สวัสดีทุกท่านนะฮะเราเล่นถึงไหนนะปักภารกิจเยอะจังจะเป็นลบศัตรูบุกชิตาเดลแล้ว
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. You've got new messages, Commander.
You got any message, my commander? Ashley William
Charges and Cat 6 washouts. It's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Miranda Miranda Garage Ashley Liara จาวิกกูเพิ่งขึ้นเรือมาก็ต้องลง
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on
เด็กคุณจักรนะเอาฝนตกเฉยอะไรอยู่ดีๆชาติกูได้ไปดูน้ำอีกแล้วสินะอย่าไปหาคอลลินก่อนแต่ไม่เป็นไร โอ้
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
กดอะไรไปวะกู
Get to the refugee camp.
Navigation.
คาโก้บีแท็กทัสคารัสเจมคาโก้ซี6 7 8มีแอชลี่6 7โอเค
Shepard, thanks for coming.
เฮ้ย
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
เฮ้ยไม่ได้นะเราจีบทารีไม่ใช่เหรออยู่ๆไปจับแขนเขาอย่างนั้นงงเลยนึกว่าเขาหลุดผิด
Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Markman ทำอะไรได้
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just
บังกะดิน
saying,
สนุกไหม
whether you like it or not,
ผมยึดหมดแล้วอะแล้วมันก็มีปีศาจมา ผมก็เลยหยุดเล่นก่อน
take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take
ผมรู้สึก
whatever
ว่า
advice you got.
Really?
นึกว่ายึดหมดแล้วมันจะจบจำไม่ได้ ถ้ายึดหมดแล้วจบคือผมเอาคนไปตายเพียบเลยว่างั้นดีกว่า ผมก็แบบใส่เต็มที่นึกว่าจบไปมาอ้าวไอ้เหี้ยมีบอสอีกก็เลยว่าจะเล่นใหม่ดีกว่า เล่นแบบเก็บรักษาทหารดีๆไว้ คือผมเล่นแบบไม่ค่อยแคร์แวมไพร์กูสาเก็บมายันแล้ว20 กว่า พอเห็นจะจบปุ๊บปล่อยวิ่งเหมือนเล่น Total War ครับ เหมือนผมเล่น Total War ผมกดออโต้ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วตายไม่ตายช่างแม่ง เพิ่มเสียงทั้งหมดหน่อยนะครับ เดี๋ยวเพิ่มให้ ผมเอาไปตายเยอะ คือผมนึกว่าจบไง ผมจบจะตายก็ช่างมันสนุกที่ไหนได้ล่ะ บักลาบ
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting.
ไม่เอาฮิวใส่ โอ้
You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
ผมงงมากไอ้ที่แบบ หัวหน้าประเทศศัตรูแม่งตีผมดอกละ300-400เงี้ย แล้วผมไปตีตัวแม่งไอ้เหี้ยนานๆจะขึ้นหลัก300ต้องตีพวกนักเวทอะไรจะขึ้นหลัก300แต่แม่งตีไหนผม300-400ตีโกเลมเงี้ยไอ้เหี้ย400อ่ะผมว่ามันไม่ใช่แล้วสัตว์
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Aqua spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people
ผมเจอสเตลล่าอย่างเงี้ยแม่งมาตัวเดียวไอ้เหี้ยแม่งเก็บผมไป2แม่ทัพอ่ะผม what the fuck หลังๆผมเลิกตีครับตีแม่งไป100อย่างเงี้ยไม่ถึง100ด้วยตีไป780ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งสวนผมมา300-400โมโหผมแม่งเล่นแต่เอาแต่เดวิลมาอย่างเดียว ไล่เวทดีกว่า
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus
ยิงเวทมันก็สวนไม่ได้แล้ว
It's not the organization
I
I
need
joined.
support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
ผมเลยคิดอยู่ว่าเดี๋ยวกูจะปั้นอย่างนั้นบ้างทหารที่เก่งที่สุด ที่แบบเอาไปยืนแช่แล้วปล่อยแม่งตบเราแล้วเราสวนแม่งอะตบก็ตบไม่โดนเงี้ย
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Verner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reaper. Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help. Hang on. I have an old contact. Come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from... How did you even? Well, this is... Okay, here you go. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here.
มีกี่ที่ว่าไม่ดีเจลจนบีสาวเยอะคือผมเล่นแทบไม่ได้ทำเควสเลยที่จะฆ่าคุณอย่างเดียวจบจริงๆน่าจะฟาร์มเวลสักหน่อยเวลามันก็อุตส่าห์ให้ลิมิตตั้ง2 ปีนะ
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be
แต่
working.
เป็นพวกร้อนรนถ้าแมปไม่เป็นสีเราแล้วใจคอไม่ค่อยดี
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
ตัวละครในภาคแรกๆมาช่วยเราหมดเลย ไม่ได้เฟกแล้ว
Right. Chellick
ไอ้นี่เรา
showed
ช่วย
me
มั
a
น
few
ไว้ในภาค
little
แรก
tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
มันมีเมียแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอวะ จะเปิดงงเฮียอะไรวะ What the fuck
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
After obtaining a cure to the Jenna phage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Terran military against the Reapers.
แต่เล่นไปเล่นมามันเบื่อเหมือนกันนะบิกาดิน เพราะว่ามันสู้แบบเดิมตลอด คอมมันไม่โกงเราด้วยมั้งผมรู้สึก ปกติเล่นเกมจะแต่คอมมาโกงเรา แบบสเตตัสศัตรูสูงกว่าเงี้ย แต่หลังๆแต่เล่นเกมนี้ไม่เจอเว้ย เล่นเกมนี้ศัตรูแม่งอ่อนปกเปียกยังไงปกเปียกอย่างนั้น
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But
ส่ง
then I
ส่ง
thought
คนนี้มัน
if
กวน
this
ตีน
was my last
เวลา
day
มันพูดกันเนี่ย
alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So,
I had an idea.
นี่เป็นฉากหนึ่งที่ผมชอบที่สุดในภาค3ตอนที่จำได้นะ การรัดขับรถพาเราไปเที่ยว
where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
โดดลงน้ำเพื่อนบอกโดดลงน้ำไหม
You haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
เรื่องสนิทคุยกัน บัฟกัน ใครช่วยใครมากกว่า
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
แข่ง
So
ยิง
let's
เป้า
find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
มีให้แกล้งว่าวครับ การรัฐจะได้ดีใจ
Do it.
แกล้งยิง
Garrus
ว่าว
Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
มีไม่กี่เกมนะที่ผมรู้สึกว่าไดอะล็อกแม่งเวลามันคุยกันมันจริงอ่ะ มันเลียวมันไม่ได้แบบมีความเป็นคอมิคอลมีความเป็นการ์ตูนความเป็นเกมอ่ะอันนี้ผมรู้สึกมันเหมือนแบบมันเป็นคำพูดที่มันเลียวใช้กันพูดจริงได้ มันทำให้ผมรู้สึกว่าคนเขียนไดอะล็อกของ Mass Effect ในแม่งสุดตีนผมให้คือขนาดค่ายเดียวกันนะกับค่ายดากอนเอจที่ทำดากอนเอจใช่ไหมล่ะผมรู้สึกว่า Mass Effect เนี่ยเหนือกว่าดากอนเอจด้านไดอะล็อกไป2 ถึง 3 ระดับอะสวัสดีคุณอิมเพรสซ่านะฮะเหนือกว่าเยอะแต่เราออกมาแล้วนะคนพวกนั้นน่ะเกี่ยวคนเขียนสตอรี่คนเขียนไดอะล็อกไปหมดแล้วนะ
Consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
ตลกว่ะค่าย
Now arriving at Presidium
ค่าย
Empire.
ก็ค่ายเดียวกันนะฮะ
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
เสียงดิวันออกเก๋ๆผมว่ามันน่าจะเป็นผู้หญิง
For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young.
ไม่เรียก primitive เรียกยังละไม่เรียกพวกแบบไอ้ที่ primitive ภาษาไทยแปลว่าอะไรนะพวกมนุษย์ถ้ำอะพวกไร้อารยธรรมเรียกยังเรียกแบบเรียกเด็กแทน
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our Counselor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
โอ้ตำรวจเยอะมาก หลังจากที่โดนบุกในมิรันดาวะRequisition ไม่มีอะไรน่าสนใจ Thermoscope
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
จริงๆมิรันดาจะได้อยู่ในภาค3กับเราไอ้หายแต่คนให้ภาคเสียงแม่งคิวไม่ว่างไอ้สัตว์แล้วบทมันก็ปูมาจะให้เขาถูกกับเราภาค3อยู่แล้วด้วยคือแบทแมนนี่เป็นหนึ่งในไม่กี่เคสที่ผมรู้สึกเกลียดคนภาคมากเลยนะเว้ยที่คิวไม่ว่างได้ยังไงวะเกลียดคกจะว่าเกลียดคนภาคหรือว่าเกลียดไอ้นี่ดีเกลียดไบโอแวร์ดีที่ไม่ยอมจัดกลางคิวดีคือคนภาคเป็นดาราเท่าที่ผมจำได้นะ
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
อยู่ยานกันเราก็จบแล้ว
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
ตัวถ้าแต่หนังก็คงว่างไม่มันเหมือนมันติดหนังติดอะไรถ่ายอะไรงานอะไรอยู่สักอย่างนั่นแหละไม่รู้อะจริงๆถ้าเอาตามจริงมันต้องคิวมันต้องคุยกันนานแล้วครับมันไม่ได้เพิ่งโปรดักชันมาแป๊บแล้วปุ๊บเลยไอ้นี่เลยมันคิวโปรดักชันมันต้องมาตั้งนานแล้วอะผมไม่เข้าใจว่าไอ้คิวมันทำมันยังไงให้ไม่ชนกันได้วะแล้วแบบถ้าเป็นผมจะเลื่อนเวลาไปอีก เวลาวางขายเพื่อให้ได้มิรันดามา
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts.
Welcome to Certa.
The shuttle gets called away for support.
Big
so
Batman.
I'm there for the night. The humans get me.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be safe.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you.
Exactly. What's going on with the crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking, I wish you could see them. Heads down. We'll get this crucible built, Shepard.
Yeah, sure, I feel.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet you.
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking
พวก
forward
หัว
to
มิ
it.
รันดาไม่มีระยะ
I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
นี่คุณคิดดูนะ
Right.
ขนาด
It's
One more thing to fight.
you got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah. Good.
ขนาดทอยแบเกอร์นะ ที่แม่งภาคเกมโคตรเยอะอะแม่งไปภาคซีรีส์ด้วยมันภาคนู่นภาคนี่ด้วยอะแม่งยังมีเวลาว่างคุณคิดดู แล้วผมไม่เข้าใจทำไมมึงเคลียร์คิวกันไม่
So
ได้
what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good.
Still not tempted?
Always tempted.
So, you work...
Don't get me
How's he doing?
holding up. If they make me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jake.
You too, Shepard.
ผมจะไม่ว่าอะไรเลยครับ ถ้าซีรีส์ Mass Effect เนี่ย มันมีเขาเรียกอะไรอะคือตัวละครผู้หญิงที่น่าสนใจอื่นๆ นอกจากทารีแล้ว ผมไม่นับแอชลีย์กับไอ้นี่นะ
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize
ผม
your
ไม่นับ
Spectre
แอชลีย์
status.
กับหัวละยางนะ
Use this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it. These schematics, we should be able to come up with an edit. General might pull through because of this.
Ready to return to the Citadel. Claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
เอสซิเดียมคอมมอนเหลือใครวะเจมไปแล้วแอชลีย์ไปแล้วกาลัชไปแล้วทีนี้เละสุดเลย
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
พ่นเมด10%
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Thank you for shopping at Kanala for security and welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
ลีก้าคาบาย
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
คืออยากรู้สเตตัสของปืนก่อนจะซื้ออะได้ไหมอะ
Be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our
สวัสดี
Elkos
คุณส
Combine
กุละนะ
affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
วิ่งแบบไมเคิลแจ็คสัน
Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
เกนชินก็แอดใหม่มายุ่งเดี๋ยวนี้เล่นเกนชินก็หมดวันแล้ว
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
ผมได้เย่หลานมา ผมกำลังฟาร์มอยู่ หมดดากอะหมดสิ้นทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างกับเย่หลานเดี๋ยวเลียร่าคนหนึ่งที่เราต้องคุยแต่ไม่รู้อยู่ไหนคิดดูนะคนเล่นมาแต่ต้นผมหยุดไปช่วงเวลาหลายเดือนอยู่ผมก็ถือว่านับมาเล่นมันตั้งแต่ต้นแม่งยังฟาร์มได้เท่านี้ไอพวกผู้เล่นใหม่ทำยังไงไม่ได้เล่นล็อก
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
เปิดธนูได้มา2 6เกี่ยวเฮ้ยคุณเปิดอาวุธเหรอคุณไร้กาดไม่มาเราจะช่วยกันช้าๆปกติผมไม่ใช่ทีมงานชาติครับผมทีมงานอัศวินทีมงานเต้มงคลกิจเครื่องบัตรสสบ้างเลยว่ะอยากเป็นสสว่ะเพื่อที่จะได้เครื่องบัตร
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor munitions.
ตอนนี้เนี่ยจีนเลิกล็อกดาวน์เฮ้ยเขาเวิร์กฟอร์มโฮมกันได้ ใช่ปะวะผมยังไม่เข้าใจเลยว่าแม่งล็อกดาวน์ทำเหี้ยอะไรวะ
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for shopping at Cipadel Armory.
ล็อกแบบไม่มีของแดกด้วยก็ไม่ใช่เนี่ย
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
ผมเริ่มเป็นห่วงชาติแล้วเนี่ย
I miss her, Shepard.
ถ้าไม่เหนื่อยตายก่อนก็คงโดนรอบสังหาร
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. I wish we could spend more time together.
Or more than friend no I like that a lot.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
แม่งจะหลอกให้ผมเข้าหลูดเรียนไล่อย่างเดียวเลยคนอื่นไม่มีนะคนอื่นไม่มีการหลอกเข้าหลูดนะ
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then.
You got it.
คนอื่นไม่มีหลอกเข้าหลูดนะเจอนี่เข้าไปเกมนี้โลเพย์เป็นวายมันได้ดิครับมี
Hello, Shepard.
มีคนเพศทางเลือกอยู่ทางเลือกที่ผู้ชายไม่ควรเลือกเงี้ยมึงถั่วดำไม่รู้ด้วยใครเป็นคนกินใครเป็นคนใส่จานเป็นเขาเฮ้ยมันก็วันทำงานเขาวันจันทร์เนี่ย คุณไปโทษเขาได้เหรอเขาก็ทำตามเวลาราชการก็บอกอยู่เวลาราชการนอกเวลาราชการก็เป็นเวลาส่วนตัวชาติผิดเองตั้งทำมาตรฐานสูงนะผมบอกเลยคนอื่นเยี่ยวเหนียวหมดอะผมดูแล้วอะชาติน่าจะมีปัญหาเรื่องการปีนเกลียวคือแบบเห็นข่าวจะไปขอส่งทหารช่วยอย่างงี้ใช่ไหมประยุทธ์คงคิดว่าไอ้เหี้ยนี่มันปีนเกลียวสิ้นดีใช่จริงอยู่นะว่าแบบมันเป็นสิ่งที่ดีนะแต่ในความคิดผมก็คิดว่าชาติแม่งปีนเกลียวจริงเว้ย
It seems the blue sun. Is there anything?
ขั้นตอนมันอาจจะมีอยู่แต่ชาติแม่งรัดเลยรัดทุกอย่างตายอ่ะนี่แหละเป็นเหตุผลที่ว่าทำไมทักษิณถึงบินคิดดูทักษิณแม่งตอนมั่งเป็นนายกอ่ะมันทำให้ข้าราชการทั้งหมดแอคทีฟทั้งประเทศนะเว้ยแอคทีฟได้ไม่ว่าจะสมยอมหรือไม่สมยอมก็ตามแต่ต้องทำงานแล้วคิดดูชาติทำแค่กรุงเทพอ่ะโอ้โห
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
อะไรวะ
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
เมื่อก่อนโจ๊กเกอร์ไม่ชอบ ED เดี๋ยวนี้แม่งเป็นแฟนกันแล้ว
When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
แกจะโดนแบบยิ่งรักกับทักษิณไหมผมคิดว่าไม่โดนเพราะตอนยิ่งรักกับทักษิณอะประชาชนชนชั้นกลางทั้งหมดไม่เอายิ่งรักกับทักษิณครับหรือต้องบอกว่าประชาชนกรุงเทพเปิดทั้งหมดไม่เอายิ่งรักกับทักษิณเพราะงั้นยิ่งรักกับทักษิณไม่มีเกาะกำบังครับในกรุงเทพโดนอย่างเดียวแต่ชาติตอนนี้เขาเหมือนมีประชาชนมันเกาะกำบังไงที่ดูกกตยังไม่กล้าเลยกกตยังตอนแรกยังเล็งๆอยู่เฮียไปมาไม่กล้าสีทุกวันหน้าหมาไป
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard. from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
มาเบ่งเงิน2 คนใครเก่ากว่ากัน
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Boo weapon accuracy firing rate short time nope.
Still think you can win this, huh?
ยังเถียงกันต่อ
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega? Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
ควรตีนทั้งคู่
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Hello, Shepard.
A pleasure to see
มันยังเถียงกันอยู่ไหมถ้าผมเดินออกมา
Been through a lot, Scars.
เนี่ยเถียงกันอยู่วะ
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly.
คนคิดไดอะล็อกก็คิดมาได้นะ
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off.
ไปหาท่าลีดีกว่า ลงลิฟต์อันสุดท้ายนะชัตเทิลเบย์เอนจิเนียริ่งก่อนแล้วก็ชัตเทิลเบย์แล้วกันนั้นผมจะไปหาท่าลี
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. nowhere left to run.
Need anything, Commander? Aye, aye.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
ถ้าทารีมาทารีจะอยู่ตรงนี้ใช่ไหมน่าจะใช่ไปหานักข่าวก่อน
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
ตายผมว่าชาติเหนื่อยชิบหาย no damage going for health 10% breather melee damage shield 10% shield เอาไปทำไมวะ weapon damage แต่หน้าตาทุเรศมากชิล5 Health 5 Security โอ้โหแบบทุเรศมากเลยเอาชิลแล้วกันชิล 10% นี่อะไรบวกเลือด 10ชิล Regen Speed Weapon Damage Weapon Damage มีเซตอะไรบ้างวะCerberusยูโบ25 ชิล Regen Speed 10 Power Damage Weapon Damage ไอ้ที่ทำไมดีอะทำไมของเขาดีอะเฮล10จะเอาเชลชิลเดือปกติจะไม่ค่อยแต่งตัวนะปกติไม่ค่อยแต่งตัวแล้วก็ไม่แต่งตัวต่อไปฮะมาฆ่าไม่ได้มาคุยเลเวนเนนเหรอผมคิดว่าเลเวนเนนไม่ได้ผมคิดว่าต้องเป็นหรือกูไม่ได้อัปเกรดวะมันถึงไม่รู้สึกไม่แรงไฟฝุ่นอะไรดีสุดละ yes
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
เรียร่าอยากให้เราไปหาที่ชิตาเดลกูเพิ่งมาแต่ชิตาเดลไม่เป็นไรสำรวจก่อนเดี๋ยวค่อยไปทีเดียวผมอยากเจอทารีแล้วครับโอ้ยไม่ยอดยาหยีทารีหูฉันจะแตก
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. At admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical
อยู่ดีๆเพลงมาเป็นแอดมิรัลแล้วครับทารี
Shepard.
เป็นเหมือนกับส.ส.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet, at least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private,
oh my god,
maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
เชิญเข้าแคบิน oh my god บอกให้เรียกเธอเข้าห้องได้
For the record, still totally worth it.
still totally worth it ถ้าใครจำในภาค2ได้นะตอนที่เราโดกับทารีอ่ะเราจะถามทารีว่าการโดกับเราอ่ะมันเสี่ยงถึงชีวิตขนาดตายได้เนี่ยมันจะคุ้มเหรอทารีก็บอกว่า worth it ก็คือว่าคุ้มแล้วมาในภาค3ตอนที่เจอเราครั้งแรกทารีก็บอกเราว่าบอกไว้ก่อนนะตอนนี้มันก็ยังคุ้มอยู่ถ้างั้นเดี๋ยวเข้ายานไปโดทารีก่อนนะ
Commander.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
ใครเปิดเพลงวะ
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you want it to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
เอาแล้วจูบก็ไม่ได้
Okay.
เลอร์โอ้ยังไม่เลอร์นุ้งเลอร์ทารีอยู่ไหนวะทารีอยู่ที่วอลรูมไม่เคยรู้ว่ามีเพลงถ้าเล่นจบแล้วเราจะเล่นอะไรต่อดีเนี่ยเกมเราเยอะแยะ
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime. Now, we must... In peacetime. But before we begin this war, if need be...
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. We keep... But before... If need be...
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. Her technical breakthrough...
Shepard, Command.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real...
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure, and it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else...
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need...
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give it. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard.
จะทำเควสลองก่อนหรือว่าอะไรดีวะอยากกดผิดอยากทำเควสหลักก่อนไม่ได้ทารีพูดถึงมันก็ไม่ได้มีเควสอะไรมากนะปะทำตามใจเราต้องการก่อนเอาใครไปดีเอาอีดีไปเอาอีดีไป1 คนกับใครคนหนึ่งเอาทารีมากับเราแล้วนี่เพราะอีดีก็เป็น AI แล้วใครจะช่วยกูยิงวะช่างมันเถอะลูกซองไหนดีสุดลีก้าคาบายไฟเลตคุณที่เขียวการเกมผมหมดดากแล้วครับผมไม่เหลืออะไรแล้วทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างผมซื้อเบเกอร์ดีมาหมดดากเพราะงั้นผมจะไม่ดูเกมใหม่ดูไปก็เปล่าประโยชน์ทำไมนี้แรงกว่ารู้สึกได้เลยว่ายากแน่นอนกินนี้อัพผิด yes
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so
โอ้โชว์ตูด
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
มีออกซิเจนหมดไหมเนี่ย มันแฟลชแบ็กเหมือนตอนเล่น Dead Space เลยวะ
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
ทำไมวิ่งไม่ได้ หรือมันไม่เท่
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander.
อ๋อ มันเป็นรองเท้าแม่เหล็ก
Look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics.
If you can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the board.
เคยอ่าน Legend of Galactic Hero ไหมไม่เคยอ่านแต่รู้จักเรื่องนี้อยู่แต่ไม่ได้ดูอะใช่ปะวะลอง Google หน่อยดิ Legend League of Legends ใช่ผมรู้จักตัวละครอยู่ไม่ใช่รู้จักตัวละครรู้จักเรื่องนี้อยู่แต่ว่าไม่ได้อ่านผมเป็นคนไม่ค่อยชอบไซไฟผมชอบแฟนตาซีมากกว่ามันย่อยง่ายมันไม่ต้องคิดมากไงมันเหมือนแบบย้อนเวลาให้ทุกคนโง่ไปในยุคสมัยยุคกลางแล้วคนโง่อย่างเราก็จะอ่านได้ถ้าเป็นไซไฟนะถ้าเราตามไม่ทันเรื่องอะไรนี่เราเหวอนะ จริงไม่ใช่หรอกพอเราอ่านภาษาอังกฤษอ่ะผมไม่ค่อยได้อ่านของไทยไงอุ้ยตกใจหมดหนูถ้าผมอ่านภาษาอังกฤษแต่ผมจะไม่จะสับยากแล้วมันจะงง
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
มันไม่แพ้วอร์แฮมเมอร์เอาจริงๆอะวอร์แฮมเมอร์อะผมคิดว่ามันเป็นการ์ตูนตลกร้ายมากกว่านะถามมันไหมผมยังไม่ค่อยเห็นอะไรมันจากซีรีส์นี้ขนาดเกมยังทำให้มันเลยเกมแอคชั่นมันยังแทบจะไม่มีเลยฮะผมไม่โดยส่วนตัวผมไม่รู้สึกว่าวอร์แฮมเมอร์เป็นซีรีส์ที่มันแต่ผมรู้สึกวอร์แฮมเมอร์เป็นซีรีส์ที่หลากหลายมันแบ็กกราวด์เซตติ้งมันดีหรือเปล่าวะแบ็กกราวด์เซตติ้งก็อาจจะไม่ได้ดีมันก็ผ่านมา10-20 ปี30 ปีนะก็ตามอายุมัน
In the meantime, take a look at this.
ปืน
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
อาร์พิสโต
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
วอร์เมนไทยก็น่าผมคิดว่าวอร์เมนไทยอ่ะถ้าได้ค่ายอื่นไปอาจจะดีกว่านี้ก็ได้นะผมไม่ชอบใจเรื่องด้วยแต่ละตัวกำหนดคลาสอ่ะผมต้องการตัวให้มันฟูลิคัสตอมไมซ์ไปเลย
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though. Think I found it.
ผมรอดูอยู่เนี่ยว่าว่าภาพคนที่เคเป็นยังไงดีวะมีสแกน
More jet forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're jets. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
แต่มันเล็งไปทางนู้นวะ
kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
นี่อะไรวะ
On it.
นี่อะไรวะนี่อะไรยิงกูวะอาจจะโชว์เอลหรือท้อมากกว่ามันดูนี่ ผมอะนะถ้าเล่นได้ก็คงเล่นเป็นออกกันแหละ
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally.
I won't let you down.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
ใครลีเจียนไม่ใช่
The hunters are moving in.
ไม่อยากเป็นเห็ดผมว่ามันผมว่ามันเป็นเผ่าที่มีความสุขดีนะโอเกอร์เนี่ยออกกี้เผ่าอื่นมันสู้กันมันไม่มีความสุขไงผมรู้สึกว่าถ้ามึงจะฆ่ากันอย่างนี้ก็ไหนๆก็หาความสุขจากการฆ่าไปเลยดีกว่าผมรู้สึกว่ามันมีความสุขจากการฆ่าได้มันต้องเป็นเผ่าที่มีความสุขครับเผ่าอื่นเขาสู้กันเพื่อความอยู่รอดไงแต่เผ่านี้นี่สู้เพื่อความสนุก
They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
the Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait. If I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
ไปโอ้มึงปล่อยมันมาข้างหลังได้ไงเนี่ยมันไม่ถูกต้อง
Understood.
ไม่ไหว
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that...
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated
ห
shortly.
มายความว่ายังไงวะไปตีเขาแล้วแตกเองเหมือนกูเลย What the fuck
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in more incoming.
เอ้าหน้าฉันนะแค่ดำนี่มึงพวกกูปะเนี่ยอ้าวอีดีเอ้ยเย้ยสุกะ ต้องไม่เดินไปวะแม่มึงหันมามองอีกทีก็เจอล็อกเก็ตใส่หน้าแล้วโอ้ยไว้หลังๆยิงไวจังอะยิงไวจังเลย
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
อยากได้คาซึฮะว่ะ
The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
คาซึฮะนี่ผมไปลองเล่นตัวแบบให้ทดสอบทีไรแม่งเก่งทุกทีเลยไอ้ที่มาอีกด้านนะเนี่ยกูโดนอะไรโดนอะไรรู้แล้วกูโดนอะไรเฮ้ยบูชิตมึงวาร์ปได้ด้วยเหรอยิงกระสุนล็อกเก็ตกลางอากาศได้ด้วยโอ้ย ไม่ผ่านหลักสูตรเลยนะสปาร์ตาคัสจะผ่านได้ไงวะใครเขาจะไปรับเป็นตุกอะเป็นมาสเตอร์ชิฟผมไม่ได้เล่นฮาโลอ่ะผมไม่ได้เล่นไม่ได้ดูแล้วไม่รู้ด้วยว่าเป็นเกมที่ทำไมถึงดังมันเป็นความทรงจำของพวกเล่นคอนโซลหรือเปล่านี่ผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันผมไม่ได้เล่นคอนโซลสมัยก่อนมันจะมีช่วงหนึ่งที่แบบคอนโซลชอบตีกันใช่ไหมคอนโซลตีหมดอะคอนโซล PC Xbox ผมก็ยังงงอยู่อะไรอยู่วะ
Shepard, grab my hand. Hang on.
I'm all right.
นุ่นไปดูซีรีส์หน่อยเขาให้คะแนนเต็มกันทั้งนั้นเลยผมเต็ม
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
วันนี้ยังมีอีกอะทำไมเรายังไม่เลิกอีกคนเล่นเกมคือคนเล่นเกมครับคือคนที่หมดอนาคตไร้ซึ่งการงานเพื่อนฝูงเมียครอบครัวอนาคต
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Legion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
เป็นคนรู้แบบเชฟเพิร์ดมันว่าไม่ต่างกันนู้นคือเชฟเพิร์ดผมว่าที่เชฟเพิร์ดมันพิเศษคือแบบนิสัยมันด้วยนะมันเป็นที่นิสัยผมไม่รู้ว่าฮาโลอ่ะพระเอกฮาโลมันพูดหรือเปล่ามันมีพระเอกหลายเกมไงสมัยเก่าที่มันไม่ยอมพูดเลยแต่พระเอกแต่เชฟเพิร์ดนี่มันต้องพูดแล้วแม่งแบบมันเท่อะมันแบดแอดอะ
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
โดนเทนตาเคิลไป
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
ไอสัตว์ลงมาแบบซูเปอร์ฮีโร่แลนดิ้งด้วยนะอ้าวกูว่าแล้วเห็นตัวใหญ่ๆแล้วใจคอไม่ค่อยดีอ๋อกูเพิ่งวิ่งมา กูว่าทารีมึงต้องเลิกใช้ลูกซองแล้วยิงไม่โดนโอโยโย่ช็อตโตมาเตะกระสุนหมดแล้วใหญ่ปีนี้มันปีอะไรวะทำไมเพื่อนผมยังเล่นฟีฟ่าอยู่อีกไปสู้กับเบียดเอ้ยมันปล่อยโดนได้2อย่างเลยวะพร้อมกันไม่ใช่แล้วนี่ไม่ใช่โดนกูตุ๊ดไอสัตว์เขาห้ามยิงหลังทหารสุดไม่พออ่ะWhat are you doing?
The dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you! Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
ไอ้เฮียไม่ยิงแล้วระยะเท่านี้ไอ้สัตว์ไปยิงระยะประชิดดีกว่าโอ้ โอเคไอโกหมดไอ้สัตว์โอซุกะโค่นนะอย่าได้กระสุนโอ้ไม่ตกกระสุนให้เลยเหรอใจหมาสัตว์เอ้ยผมมีการ์ตูนเรื่องหนึ่งที่อ่านแล้วไอ้ที่รู้สึกสนุกว่ะมันไม่ได้การ์ตูนไม่น่าจะสนุกได้การ์ตูนเกี่ยวกับวิมัตวุฒเวทกระสุนไม่มี
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
เอาอย่างเงี้ยไอ้ที่อันชาร์จกระโดดล่วงนี่นึกถึงอันชาร์จอย่างเดียวเลยผมแม่งจะล่วงตอนไหนไม่ล่วงนั้นล่วงตอนกูกระโดดนี่แหละ
Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
no เมียฆ่ามิตรภาพ
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
บอกให้กระดิกห่างนะจะได้รู้ว่าคันไหนที่ขับมา การ์ตูนเกี่ยวกับโกสต์ไม่มีไม่การ์ตูนเกี่ยวกับ
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Check it out.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
เดินไปตบแม่งเลยไหม
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties
เฮ้ยผม
before he disabled
โหลดเซฟ
the
ได้ไหม
Reaper
วะ
signal.
ผมไม่อยากไล่มันออกจากยาน
defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
What the hell?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
เดี๋ยวต้องโหลดเซฟก่อน
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will you...
เดี๋ยวโหลดเซฟก่อนโอ้โหลดได้ถึงไหนเนี่ยออโต้เซฟมันมึงนะโอ้ยย้อนไป18ที่แล้วเลยเหรอออโต้เซฟเมื่อกี้38ยึดแม่งออโต้เซฟเมื่อกี้สู้กับ18 นาทีการ์ตูนเกี่ยวกับอันนี้ครับมันเป็นแบบเหมือนCEO บริษัทนะครับกับชาติมาเกิดคือตอนมันเป็น CEO เนี่ยมันเหยียบย่ำคนอื่นมาก็มีบ้างก็มีทำอะไรตามที่เขาเรียกอะไรคนที่อยากขึ้นสูงก็ต้องทำแล้วมันก็สูญเสียครอบครัวสูญเสียเพื่อนสูญเสียเข้าไปหมดแล้วมันก็ตายไปแล้วมันก็พบว่ามันมาพบตัวเองตอนที่เพิ่งเข้าไปอยู่ในบริษัทเพิ่งแบบสัมภาษณ์งานเงี้ยแล้วมันบอกไม่เอาแล้วกูไม่อยากเป็นอย่างนั้นแล้วเป็น CEO แล้วแต่ว่าแบบมันไม่เหลือใครอยากจะเปลี่ยนแปลงมันอยากจะเปลี่ยนแปลงครับเราโหลดใหม่ก็ได้เฮียไม่เป็นไรเล่นแบบเร็วๆตอนที่จีบสาวแบบไม่ไนท์กายวิธีโอ้ยเรื่องผู้หญิงนี่ไม่น่าจะใช่เรื่องที่ต้องถามผมนะผมนี่คือผมไม่ต้องจีบไงผู้หญิงเข้ามาหาเฮียแล้วก็มาหลอกเองผมไม่ต้องจีบถ้าคุณใช้วิธีแบบผมคุณก็จะอดแดกแบบผมแม่งเขาอุตส่าห์มาเคาะหน้าห้องเรายังไม่ได้เลยคือแต่ผมยังคิดว่าผมเป็นตัวเลือกที่ถูกอยู่ดีนะฮะในจังหวะนั้นผมจะว่ายังไงก็ตามคือว่ามันเป็นตัวเลือกที่ถูกไอการ์ตูนเรื่องนั้นที่ผมไปอ่านแม่งไปมาที่แม่ง ตอนแรกเราคิดว่ามันจะไม่สนุกนะที่แบบมีแต่เรื่องออฟฟิศอะไรไปวันๆนี้ตัวมาไอ้ที่มันแม่งเลียวดีวะรู้สึกด้วยว่าสนุกไปลองอ่านดูเอ้ยโอ้ติดตามด้วยแม่งวิ่งเข้าหานี่ไม่วิ่งเข้าหานี่คือแบบไอ้นี่ไงหล่อไงไม่เกี่ยวไม่รู้จะพูดอะไรเหมือนกันผมว่ามันเป็นช่วงเวลาที่เขาบอกมนุษย์เราจะมีช่วงเวลาที่เนื้อหอมอยู่2 ครั้งของผมมันผ่านมาแล้วช่วงเวลาที่อยู่ดีๆก็ไอ้ที่ต่อให้เป็นคนหน้าเหียกนิสัยหาขนาดไหนก็จะมีช่วงเวลาที่อยู่ดีๆก็รู้สึกทำไมมีผู้หญิงมาหลายคนมาลุมล้อมรอบตัวเราซึ่งนั่นแหละครับมันไม่มีกันแล้วเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้โอ้โหเซฟก่อนเซฟไม่ได้กระสุนไม่ใช่วันนี้ไม่ใช่กระสุนแล้วกูคงไม่ได้กลับบ้านนี่เป็นตัวอย่างของชายผู้ไม่มีกระสุนนี่ไม่ใช่ cover ไอ้ที่ออกไม่ได้ออกได้แล้วกระสุนนะโอ้เจอแล้วตัวดีแล้วกูปุ่มวิ่งกับปุ่มวิ่ง cover เข้าตัวเดียวกันนี่มันก็วิ่ง เฮ้ยมันค่อยๆคืบคลานอย่างช้าๆว่ะเซฟก่อนเดี๋ยวมีอะไรผิดพลาดนี่ประเทศไทยมีแต่หน้าร้อนก็ร้อนมากด้วยเฮ้ยมันต้องมีกันบ้างครับช่วงเวลาหนึ่งคนเรานะเพื่อแบบเนื้อหอมผมก็มีอยู่ช่วงเวลาอยู่คล้ายๆอย่างนั้นอยู่ประมาณ2 ช่วงกันแหละ
Shepard Commander, the creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers,
ไม่เรารู้แล้ว
Escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
ช่วงเวลาแบบเหล่านั้นน่ะมันหลอกเรานะเว้ยมันหลอกเรานึกว่าเราหล่อเลือกได้จริงๆไม่ใช่นะถ้าเราไปคิดไม่เป็นไรพลาดโอกาสนี้ไปก็เดี๋ยวก็หาใหม่ได้เพราะว่าขนาดนี้ยังหาง่ายเลยเราไปคิดอย่างนั้นปุ๊บเราพลาดเลยนะครับมันอาจจะไม่มาอีกแล้วนะหาแฟนตอนนั้นได้ที่อยู่กันนานๆได้ก็คบกันไปเลยนะฮะเรื่องมากอ่านไม่ได้เลยนุ้ยไม่ได้พูดจากประสบการณ์ใครนะไม่ได้พูดจากประสบการณ์ตรงผมว่าผมจะเลิกเล่นเกมแอคชั่นที่ระดับความยากสูงสุดแล้วมันตอนนี้ไม่จับทารีแล้วอะผมจะไม่เล่นความยากระดับสูงสุดแล้วแม่งยิงนานแล้วมันไม่ได้ยากขึ้นหรอก
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet.
ผมไม่มีคนสนใจนะแต่ว่าเขาจีบเนี่ยมันเป็นอย่างเงี้ยแหละ
I'll get it, Admiral.
ไม่เคยเลือกแต่เขาไม่เลือกผม
Your unilateral strike endangered us all.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
Charge you with treason.
ผมว่า
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary.
ไม่เชื่อไม่ได้วะผมรู้สึกว่า
So did your pistol.
เดี๋ยวโหลดใหม่ก่อน
I don't think you want to continue this line of
ให้
thought.
กูโหลดสิคุยเยอะจัดฟิกเซฟนะผมวิ่งไกลด้วยฟิกเซฟตรงนี้ไม่ได้ด้วย
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
Hurry. We're losing the environmental field.
ไป ผมจะด่ามันแต่ผมจะไม่ชกมัน
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilaterals.
I was within my...
And what of Shepard?
They escaped unharmed.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The dreadnought was a
ไม่ต่อยกำหมัดอย่างเดียว
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the heavy fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet.
มันชนทารีด้วยอ่ะ
You must understand. The
You said they have...
had.
The Normandy can assist.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
What the hell
Wait. Everybody calm
เคยฟัง
down.
ไอช่องคนจีนวะ
Its
ที่มัน
name
เป็น
is
เจ้าของ
Legion.
มีมอะไรวะ
It helped me destroy the collectors.
emotional damage อะ
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost Darius. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
You say Geth fighters are targeted?
Removing Geth from this server will prevent...
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
เชปเพิร์ดมันคือในภาคก่อนใช่ไหมเชปเพิร์ดไปเตือนทุกคนว่าเดี๋ยวริปเปอร์มันกำลังจะมานะแต่ไม่มีใครฟังครับ แล้วเชปเพิร์ดก็โดนจับขังกักตัวไปพอไอรีเจียนที่มันสู้กับเรามันช่วยเราสู้ใช่ไหมมันกลับไปเตือนพรรคพวกของมันบ้างว่าเอ้ยเดี๋ยวพวกเกตจะมานะให้เตรียมตัวทำสงครามทุกคนเชื่อหมดเชปเพิร์ดบอกโหดีจังเลยวะ
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Shepard, Commander. Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
เขาเรียกเราไปชิตาเดลไม่อะผม
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage.
ผมเคลียร์เควสให้หมดก่อนเซฟแอมิโลชัดดาวเกตเซิร์ฟเวอร์เซฟแอมิโลก่อนนะเราต้องช่วยคนเอาใครไปดีเนี่ยทารีก็ต้องทารีอยู่แล้วนะออฟคอร์เอาจาวิกไปดีกว่าผมอยากฟังไดอะล็อกจาวิก มันดีพอยด้วยกันได้ไหมวะโดนเนี่ยเดี๋ยวดูถ้าดีพอยด้วยกันได้นะจบสิ้น
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Cerberus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Cerberus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Cerberus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Cerberus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
มันจะเทพเกินไปแล้ว
We're taking fire.
หลบแอตตี้แอร์ได้นี่มันจะเทพเกินไปแล้วนะ
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile. For centuries. Be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
You fought this Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
Confirmed.
They came so far.
We need to radio Cerberus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Oh!
So the machines cover their tracks with mines. Synthetics patrolling below.
ยังมองไม่เห็น
Of course, Commander.
There's Geth dropping in! Right! Got it!
ทำไมชอบปล่อยโดนดีเฟนซีฟมา อย่าได้โดนแอคแท็ก
There! The guns protecting the tower!
ก็ยิงล็อกเก็ตได้จริงๆด้วย
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
ดาวิก
Jeff, you handy enough with tech to do it?
Of course. I'll begin. Synthetics! Disabled the gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Confirm!
What?
You hurt.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower.
We'll find him, Dorn.
Please. Listen. And my son. Tell him.
Let's get to that tower.
เด้อโอ้ my god ทารีหนูต้องเลิกใช้กูเพิ่งลุกขึ้นมาเฮียตกใจหมด
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Who should destroy the gun?
Can you handle it, Javi?
Easily. You should take the Geth's turret. More machines! Keep the machines away. I need to concentrate. The gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors.
ฮียโอ้ my
Who should disable?
Easily.
ไอ้เฮียอยู่ตรงนั้นเลยเหรอ
The gun is offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
ดี๋ยวนี้เล่นในเกมเก่าๆวะเล่นออกซิเจนเอาอินคูดบ้างละอะไรบ้างละขนาดเพิ่งซื้อเกมใหม่มาก็ยังย้อนไปเล่นเกมเก่าไปที่ชีวิตคนเรานี่มันไม่สามารถ move on ได้เลยจริงๆเนี่ย
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Oh, my boy.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go.
เนี่ยเป็นงานในฝันผมเลยนะเว้ย
Behind you. Get in cover.
ขึ้นป้อมปืนได้ยิงชาวบ้านจากจุดที่คนอื่นไม่อาจยิงตัวเราได้ไม่มีงานอะไรดีกว่านี้อีก
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
ไปมาสงครามยูเครนนี่100 วันแล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we... Farewell, Shepard.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the...
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of us, but we'll do what we can. This is your... I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are...
Shepard, Commander.
แต่รับอยู่เมนแบตเตอรี่แล้วไอ้ทำไมจาวิกมาอยู่ AI Core
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
ไป AI Core ก่อนเห็นเจ้าวิกมันไปอยู่นั้น
Mild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Shepard, remember our agreement?
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel. Using your first name just disrespects everyone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor and good fortune. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by...
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this
Yes,
ship.
Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
หาสกิลอะไรดีๆมาใช้แทนกระสุนยิงทะลุดีไหมเนี่ยนิจี้เดนนิจี้เดนแปลนี่คืออะไรฮะ Lash จะจบแล้วนี่หว่าเฮียไปถึงไอ้นี่นะจะจบเกตเดี๋ยววันนี้เอาให้จบเกตไปแล้วจบผมไม่อยากคู่นี้ไปเลยแม่งอ่อนว่ะโพลิชาร์สปีดยูโบ25โพลิชาร์สปีดแล้วกันชุดมันแซบหลายยังวะบางทีผมควรเริ่มทำสไนเปอร์ก็ยิงหัวทีเดียวไม่ตายอยู่ดีลองดู
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
เน้นสวดทรงไปไหน
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are due to restricted resources. It is...
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
พรุ่งนี้วันหยุดผมไปทำงานไหมพรุ่งนี้วันหยุดเหรอไม่หยุด
We acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you
พรุ่งนี้หยุดดิ
What is this?
แล้วอยู่ดีๆคอมเมนต์มันเด้งมา
We've installed filters to
อ๋อ
allow
ร้อย
you to
แล้ว
make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
มา
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
เห็นชุดกางเกงชุดเหลืองไม่ได้เห็นไม่ได้ดู
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
อยู่ในโลกวิชวล
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
หรือใส่เลกกิ้งข้างในมันอาจจะทำให้ทันสมัยขึ้นหรือเปล่าเอาจริงๆหลายๆกรณีเรื่องเกมไฟติ้งผมก็คิดอยู่นะว่าถ้ามันเกมไฟติ้งอ่ะ มันไม่ควรใส่กันโปงเดี๋ยวว่าจะเป็นเกมที่แฟนเซอร์วิสกันจริงๆในความคิดผมนะ
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
มันเซอร์วิสไปได้5 ทีไม่ทันตั้งขนาดเครื่องแรกมีเล่นยิงยางสำรวจแตกต่อไหมก็ต้องปรับตัวเหมือนมันก็เหมือน Civilization เอาจริงๆผมว่า Civilization หนักกว่านี้อีกเล่นยังไม่ทันไรเจอมอนเทซูมาเจอชากาซูลูไม่ต้องขยายเมืองแล้วครับตั้งทหารดีกว่า
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
ขึ้นธนู2 หน้า
Wasn't that footage
ไม่
from
พอ
the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
ผมรู้สึกว่าถ้าจะเล่นถ้าจะต้องการบ้านไอ้พวกเวนนี่นะต้องมีธนู4ธนู4วอริเออร์2เอาไว้กันเมืองเดียวเนี่ยตอนไฟนอลเสร็จดีไฟเราจะเป็นเพลงซับกดบาร์ไม่รู้อันนี้ไม่รู้เหมือนกันรู้ส่วนตัวผมเฉยๆเรื่องนี้นะแต่ผมเห็นแล้วหลักไฟนอลภาคใหม่พันนางได้โดกันวะขนาดภาค15แบบเป็นคู่มั่นกันมาตั้งนานยังไม่ได้โดกันเลยไม่ใช่เหรอวะภาคนี้โดวะ
290 years ago, still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
เพื่อนออกจากการเล่นฟีฟ่า
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
ไปยิงเขาก่อนสุดท้ายก็สู้เขาไม่ได้ใช่ไหม
One's going for a weapon.
และเก่งกว่าด้วยนะชัยวุฒิ
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
ทำไมผมต้องมานั่งเล่นพัซเซิลในเกมแอคชั่นด้วยวะกูไม่เข้าใจ
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Access module will destroy toward the data cluster.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas.
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
ดีนะวันนี้ทำเควสวันเกนชินละข้างล่างเล่นอยู่เมื่อวานตี
We
3
cannot establish a
ดี
connection
เควสพอ
without
ดี
access to this data
ก็
cluster.
เลยนั่งทำเลยอะ
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit is not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. To get you out of here.
This conflict
สรุปคนที่ช่วยพาให้เกตหนีรอดก็คือพวกคอเลียน
will
นะ
surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining Citadel established. We are ready to transport you.
จริงๆปรัชญามันเยอะนะผมว่าในเรื่องนี้ ในเนื้อหาของตอนเกตเนี่ย
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
แม่เห็น exit point อยู่ข้างหน้าแล้วกูจะได้กลับไหมเนี่ย
Severing all connections to this communication node.
ไม่รู้สึกถึงว่าจะได้กลับเลย
No longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the editor and disconnect from Mother.
ปิดจังเอาแน่นอน
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting
เมื่อ
archives.
ครั้งแรกเชฟเปิลงวงที่ไหนแขน
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
ถ้าภาค2เราไม่รีไวท์ตรงนี้มันจะไม่ได้พวกนี้ใช่ไหม
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
ทำไมกูไม่ได้พูด Shepard out บ้างวะมันมี Hackett out Send out ทำไมผมไม่ได้พูดบ้าง You Batman
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
The data you forwarded, it doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Talk to you later ซาลีไม่มีใครอยู่เจมส์กับจาวิกอยู่เมสฮอลไม่คุยแอดลี่เลยไปหาเจมส์กับจาวิกไปโม้อะไรกันอยู่ก็ไม่รู้เนี่ย
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
หาแอลลี่ก่อน Starboard Observation Starboard กับพอร์ตอันไหนเป็น Starboard นะ Starboard ตรงนี้ตรงยานเราอยู่ตรงนี้โอเคพอร์ตมันจะอยู่ด้านซ้าย Starboard อยู่ด้านขวาปีกของเรือมันจะไม่เรียกว่าด้านซ้ายด้านขวาครับมันจะเรียกว่าพอร์ตหรือ Starboard ไหนอ่ะอ๋อ
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice?
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head.
Ah.
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some. Vega said he had just the thing to take my.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Oh.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanquisher, I didn't know your palnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
เจมส์
No, it wasn't.
เจมส์ทำตัวอะไรไม่ถูก
The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs.
ถ้าเราไม่จีบแอดมันจะคู่กันกับเจมส์มั้ย
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed.
ชิวเพราะว่าเหมือนเอาชิวอะ
No, on this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Ready for the next mission?
Please, enjoy your day.
Hey, Commander.
ไม่ได้คุยกับการัฐเลย
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
ไอ้เหี้ยการัฐกับลีเจียนคุยกันลีเจียนมาแบบมาเหมือนมาแนะนำการัฐว่าสามารถทำให้ประสิทธิภาพในเครื่องจักรกลเพิ่มขึ้นได้ 0.34% การัฐบอกฮะได้แค่ 3.34% เองเหรอการัฐเลยโชว์เดี๋ยวปุ๊บการัฐทำมาเพิ่มขึ้นมา40กว่า%ลีเจียนงงลีเจียนบอกเฮ้ยทำได้ไงการัฐบอกกับทิศของพวกมนุษย์อะ
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
บนส้นตีนที่หายการัฐเนี่ยยังไม่ได้ใช้สไนเปอร์เลยฮะ
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the
ดูโจ๊ก
system.
เกอร์ก่อน ไม่แปลกใจทำไมการัฐเป็นตัวละครที่ หนึ่งในเอเลี่ยนที่คนชอบเยอะที่สุดบนส้นตีนที่หาย
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
เดี๋ยวลองเล่น Dragon Age 3ดีกว่าผมอยากรู้ว่า Dialog มันจะดีเท่านี้ไหมแต่ผมมาเล่นไปหน่อยหนึ่งผมไม่รู้สึกถึงความดีของ Dialog เลยผมรู้สึกถึงความเขาเรียกอะไรอะความซีเรียสแบบปลอมๆของ Mass Effect ภาค3ไม่ใช่ Mass Effect ของ Dragon Age ภาค3ผมรู้สึกถึงความซีเรียสแบบปลอมๆมากเลยอะแบบไม่ซื้ออะให้กูทารีไปเอาใครไปคนเนี่ยการัสนั่งยิงไส้แตกหมดอะการัสดีกว่าไม่เอาอาวุธไปเลยอะ
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
แปะหางผู้ใต้บังคับบัญชา
Well, that's a start.
ของชั้นชาติได้ที่ไหนโคเวอร์ไม่มี
Good work, Trainer.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
เฮ้ยเขา cover เดี๋ยวโหไม่กลัวตายเลยผมฆ่าหนึ่งตัวผมต้องใช้กระสุน60 เม็ดเลยวะแล้วกูก็ไม่ได้ยิงว่าวเยอะด้วยนะที่ตลกเขา cover ก่อนฟิซซิ่งมอส5เอาจบกันยิงทะลุทะลวงไส้แตกถ้ามันยังเล็งผมอย่างเงี้ยผมจะยิงยังไงเนี่ย ข้างหลังมาอย่างไหนเนี่ยโอ้โหให้โดนการลัดยิงนะแป๊บเดียวบิน70 เมตรจุกๆไป
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Understood.
We'll get dropping in.
Right.
Affirmative.
On it. Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Right away. Understood.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
จำได้ว่า
Keep it up. We'll
เก็ต
get to
พั
the
ดมา
last.
ช็อตกันมันน่าจะดีสุดในหมวดช็อตกันปะเฉพาะภาค2นะผมภาคนี้ผมไม่รู้
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
อู้
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
กูพลาดนิดเดียวพันเดียวเลือดหายไป2 หลอดโอ้
Understood.
โอ้เก็ตไพโลคุณเห็นไหมตรงเนี้ยไม่ใช่เพื่อนนะเว้ยไอ้สักการัดมันยิงทะลุเกาะหมดเลยอะขอไม่มีความหมายสำหรับชายคนนี้สุกะ
Will do. You got it. Understood.
โ ใครพกปืนพกมาวะอย่าบอกนะว่าผมว่าผมไม่ได้พกปืนพกมากระสุนน่ะ
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Understood.
On it! And no! Got it!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really
โอ้
don't want
โอ้โหเจ็บเจ็บเจ็บเจ็บ
us up here.
หาการลัดล่วงเฮียไปฆ่าตัวไหนก่อนดีเนี่ย มันต้องฆ่าทั้งมุมก่อนแต่ผมนึกไม่ออกไอ้เหี้ยฆ่ามุมไหนดีวะยัดคกฆ่าซ้ายฆ่าขวา
Get primed! Guess they really don't want us up here.
การละล่วยแล้ว ตายหมดเลย How the fuck
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
ปืนนี่ไง อ้ที่นี่ไม่ใช่พวกกูโอ้ my god
You got it.
ชินดะปืนพกไปเลยดีครับ
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
ให้กูยิงอะไรเนี่ย Target the base
Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything important.
Shepard Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment.
เอาไอ้หาอยู่ตั้งนาน มันก็ไม่ถูกต้องหรือเปล่าวะ กูยังยืนอยู่ตรงนี้อยู่เลยทิ้งบอมแล้ว
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
ให้กูวิ่งเองเหรอ
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear! Fire at will! The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it...
You worry too much.
I love you.
I love you อีลักสไลด์
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
What the what cover ไม่มี
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
What the fuck กูนึกว่ามันจะยิงเราไม่โดนต้องเอาอีกเหรอปิดจังวะมันยิงมาไกลขึ้นเรื่อยๆนี่หว่ามาอีกตั้งมาอีพิกวะสู้บอสใช้ฝีมือวะล่ะไอ้สัตว์สู้เมื่อกี้ยากไปหวยอะไร
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation. annihilation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
ยิ้ม
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
นี่เป็นครั้งแรกๆที่ Legion
The answer to your
ใช้ค
question
ำเรียกแทนตัวเองว่า I
was yes.
แทนที่จะเรียกตัวเองว่า We
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keep us alive.
ปกติ Legion จะใช้คำว่า We
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
อันนี้ก็มาเรียกตัวเองว่า We
And we
เรียก
will
ตัวเองว่า I
honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth. and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
เพิ่งเคยได้ฟังเสียงแบบชัดๆที่ไม่ต้องใส่หน้ากาก
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the extra help we picked up along?
Bringing in both the Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Shepard out. จะเต็มหลอดครับได้เกตมาช่วย810เกตขอบเกตฟรีดเจ็ตพลายพาทูน60เองอะคอเลียนผมต้องได้คอเลียนด้วย400ไอ้เหี้ยเกตให้800คอเลียนให้400คุณรู้ยังคุณช่วยใคร แอดมิรัลซาโคเลย25อีกเควส2เควสสินะเควสใหญ่ๆก็จะจบเรื่อง
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Yeah, Ashley William พาไปที่ไหนครับ Citadelเดี๋ยวต้องไปคุยกับคนในเรือเพียบเลยเนี่ยไม่เอาแล้ววันนี้พอแค่นี้แหละเซฟพอไปดีกว่าเจอกันใหม่ชาติหน้าสวัสดีฮะ